But some jacket that I scavenged yesterday. Well, people were making laugh of my cat. I was checking the winter clothes we have here available. Found the jacket. It's a little bit warmer than my previous version of the jacket. This one has sleeves. Okay, guys, yeah, welcome back. Don't know how long we're gonna stream again. Yesterday we were interrupted in the middle of Titan Quest stream, but we still stream it King's Bounty and Tales of Iron later, after a couple of hours. So hopefully we can continuously stream it today. Like I say, King's Bounty, The Legend, and Tales of Iron. We have another boss for Tales of Iron. Meanwhile, Titan Quest, we got here ourselves third act already. We reached the third act, level 57. So level done couple of changes to the gear. Let me like review the changes we did before we all start in actually our adventures, and then yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. So what we have here. So for let me summon my pets. We changed our stuff, our rings, two of our rings. Now we have level 53 rings. That's one tier 6 I believe pet gear. Tier 7 is on level 68. We changed our hollowed helmet. This one giving me more energy regen. Alright, more health in total. We also got Corset of Freya, so no more Santa outfit, giving me +4 to all skills now with in conjunction with the Hallowed Hood here. Got to summon a totem, more health, more total speed for my pets instead of 18 flat physical damage. And yeah, that's all the changes we did yesterday to this build. I think we can continue like this. Let's summon my another terracotta. Set them to aggressive. So today in plans, if we have electricity, guys, if you have electricity, we're gonna go through whole third act, see how good my pets against Typhoon, and then see how good they against Hades as well. Already built up top of this, so don't really care. Yeah, as a result, basically as a result of yesterday changes, my defensive ability dropped down slightly to 189. It's still okay. It's still okay for now. But we saw some crits here and there. Not a big one because I reduced my the damage received with my um, damage absorption skills. So that's helping. Okay, look at my boys. Just getting wrecked in everything here. Not bad at all. One bar away from leveling up. Actually, I noticed I don't have experience, potion of experience here. Yeah, need to do something with that. Oh my god, like if I need to click on a portal. Good morning, Memento Mori. Welcome, welcome.
I see people travel east, I see them go west. Never have I seen so many monsters.
Okay, selling all of
what
this.
Can I do for you?
Sold. Is it a Hitman costume? More or less. Did I got a barcode tattoo? Well, that's a secret. That's a secret. I can't show it to people. I mean, They can do illegal patches in that case.
Welcome.
Scanning that barcode. Good morning, 47. I actually do have the Hitman game, the third Hitman. I bought it like way before the war started. The full price. We played it on stream. It's available for request.
Fear not, your goods are safe. Oh, another heroic traveler.
Yeah, I got
Sure you got everything.
scavenge, rather to say, some jacket. It's a little bit too long for me, but I mean, the chat only see a top of this, so that's good. And it's warmer that the previous jacket I was wearing. This one have sleeves, right? So it's warmer by default.
I do not. If the Neanderthal.
Oh wait, I didn't kill okay the Barmanu yet. Perfectly reasonable, yeah. Especially after the chat was laughing at my hat yesterday. I was like, okay, if I can wear the hat, can I get like wear something more warmer on the main body? Yeah, I hope electricity hitting somehow okay. It's they not they not. There was another attack today.
I thought I would be a hero.
Today in the morning there was another attack on my region. They're not saying what got hit, but they're saying it's kind of bad. It was hit kind of bad. Supposedly the kamikaze drones flew from the border of Belarus, and yeah, they hit some infrastructure object. So they don't even have the luxury to compile the schedule for this electricity shutdown in the region to stabilize the grid, because that's much how severe the ruination are. They need like do it depending on the works how the work progressing on restoring the infrastructure. Obviously, like it's impossible to restore the several power plants that were destroyed or damaged very fast. Yeah, I have the confidence in Ukraine repairing things much faster than Russia producing ammunition. Well, the thing is, they still have a lot of old ammunition left. Like those rockets they shoot in from the tactical aviation. Ukraine themselves gave Russia around 500 Sampid missiles to this tactical aviation when we signed that Budapest memorandum about our non-nuclear status. So gave them tactical aviation, gave them rockets to them, missiles to them. So they only like only of those they have 500. That's not including their own like supply. Oh, like look at this. It's just guys just went and killed Arvisin. Okay, got it. So my pets were unable to face Stangit, unfortunately. Yeah, eventually the 260 will break down like all Russia technology. Yesterday our own um, our own jet MiG-29 I believe crashed in the Vinnytsia region in nine. So yeah, we're losing our own aviation as well. I mean our own technologies are post-Soviet technologies or Soviet technologies, you know. So we're using basically the same in a lot of ways. Even worse, like the Russia has the 2 generation higher um, jet planes, right? MiG 35 and stuff. We obviously don't have those. The good thing, Russia is so is the top country who's supplying our to us ammunition and the weaponry, especially after like recent offenses. There's a lot of artillery, a lot of tanks were captured. So that's a good thing, and more importantly, ammunition to them. So before we got like American 770 77, yeah, the artillery. We were running low on our own supplies, like ammunition to our own artillery. That was the problem when why the Ukraine requested that sort of artillery. Well, one part of the reason. But now we do have like those ammunition to those cannons at least, to our old cannons as well, because of the offensive. Okay, we did have a level up here. So I was working on my weakest chakra here, maxed it out. Weakest chakra, 35% reduction damage. That's cool. Yeah, so the pity that the Russian armor is like 152 and now it's 155. Yeah, so like a lot of a lot of our ammunition actually was used like right in the first few weeks. A lot of it like left in northern regions when they were occupied. Like there was a huge armor dumps with rockets to the missile launchers. You know, to our own developed missile launchers. Well, developed kinda because it was well old Soviet launcher slightly modernized. But yeah, there was like ammunition to it, like left on those territories in the first 3 days when they were occupied. And dude, that's also has paid a lot. A lot of our ammunition dumps also were destroyed between 2014 and before that full-scale invasion started. Um, yeah, there was like some period of time, especially when the war. Yeah, I believe it was 2015, maybe it was 2018, but there was a lot of explosions in our ammunition dumps, and well. A lot of that was lost too. We were like kind of transitioning from the old army model to the new one, and it wasn't like going very well for us. There were a lot of holes in that transition, especially like protecting the ammunition dumps near the confrontation line. And I mean, enemy even back there was like, using you know like normal not a military grade, but like normal drones to deliver like some explosives to this ammunition dump. So that was like kind of baffling to our previous military officials. I mean, most of them were from post-Soviet, post-Soviet education, but not post-Soviet, Soviet education. I mean, like I remember a lot of those guys who taught us in the military academy. Have they always, always pity NATO, and have was always like saying, oh, you know, like, how as USSR have like way better, was way better in everything, and it was like Ukraine like 2012 around. Well, yeah. You know, I read actually an article yesterday. I read an article from New York Times, I believe, or was it like Washington Post? Well, some of the U.S. Based magazine, and they were saying that the partners, right, U.S. and Canada, well, the NATO bloc, have a problems in supplying to Ukrainians the weapon because they trying to supply us old old weapon made in the USSR, right? Because like they believe that because our army like was taught using them, we need just like some armory vehicles from 80s. Mm-hmm. It's you know it's a little bit give me a little bit of non-understanding. Why is that? Why is there is no chance to supply the new weapon here? Like for example, armored vehicles, um, like modern armor infantry armor vehicles
Sky smiles on the
would be like
starlight.
way better than
Life
like
gently
someone
holds
from
his feet. Day and night are a
from
soft song,
80s,
a
and
great
like
spirit
driving them,
sings.
shooting from them will be not that much difficult from what
Peace
we have,
found.
especially Ukraine itself has developed quite a few modern armored vehicles, but we don't have like that much in supplies. So we can operate those. Of course, it's like a little bit harder operate like modern tanks. We need some study, but the war already raging for like 8 months. This could be like had been organized. Same goes for like anti-aircraft systems. Uh, for anti-aircraft systems, actually, we can learn the stuff like way faster than, for example, tanks, I believe. But at least when it's going to operate in them, right? I'm not talking about like supporting them, like repairing, because the tanks, like operating tanks, shooting from them is like 10% of the work to do, and like supporting them after, doing quick repairs and stuff. That's like a lot of stuff to learn, and a lot of difference between our tanks and the modern tanks, the Abrams and their parts. But like when it's coming to anti-aircraft systems, the modern anti-aircrafts, the most job is doing actually shooting the stuff. Like there's also maneuvering. Okay, so shooting is like 20% maybe of the work. Maneuvering, putting your vehicle in position, operating the radar and stuff. Like we know all of those basics, so we just need to learn how to shoot the stuff. And then difference, so that could be like organized quite quickly if there was a will to support us with an anti-aircraft system. Of course, there's also the what we need. What we need is modern jets, and this is also gonna be the problem. Well, We do have a basic of tactics, but because of the machines that our pilot using and the machines of the NATO can provide, for example F-16, they have a different tactical characteristics. You can like use quite a different tactics using them. So not only you need to like learn how to pilot it, which is, could be taken up to like months for our pilots who already know how to actually in theory pilot them. There was even some back in the days, well, back in the days, each year that had like some joint exercise between US and Ukraine when they were piloting a couple of F-16. But yeah, like piloting and like using the machine to the maximum, like it's a two different way, completely different actually thing, and that's obviously gonna take quite a bit more time to learn. So I understand why we can get like the tanks and the jets, but like anti-aircraft systems, that's yeah. We need that anti-aircraft systems especially because like starting from the confrontation, right from the day zero, Russian was like bombarding our cities using the missile strikes on them. So fortunately for us, we did intercepted a lot of they missiles. A lot of those missiles they shoot at us. They just didn't reach the target because they blew up somewhere in the air. That did also happen. That did also happen. So yeah, can lie about that. But still, what we have right now, it's hard to cover every like 100% of our aerospace. The good thing, they aviation at least, fear to enter our aerospace. There's a lot of was destroyed already. Like yesterday, actually, yesterday we shot down 5 enemy helicopters. I guess like they were like quite bold enough, you know, like this missile strike started, and some of them actually reaching the targets. They were like, oh, maybe you should use the helicopters on the front lines. You know, maybe Ukrainians got the anti-aircraft systems from front lines to middle of the country. Well, guess what? They got shot down.
My God bless you. You saved.
That's the good news. The bad news, they have still around quite a lot of them. I believe there was like around like 400 each. The jet planes and helicopters, or more of that, around all around the our borders. So that's like way more than we destroyed during those 7 months of confrontation, according to our intelligence.
Our orders, it's bigger and stronger than...
Alright, we actually progressed here quite a bit. Meanwhile, we progressed here quite a bit, trying to kill this big guy. Took in some times, right? Back to Neidan Quest. It's taken some times to kill those boys. Like, I don't like my clearing speed here at all. It's awful. I just started using my distort reality. Maybe I'm gonna put more points into distort reality from now on. Just to be able to, you know, to kill a group of enemies, to deal like some more damage to them. Like this. Yeah, like stopping them in like tracks, so it's easy for my pets also to attack.
So, thank you for your aid, warrior.
More effective than me clicking like a madman to kill a single mob. So I got it like I still playing on epic difficulty. I saw that screenshot yesterday as well. Looking kind of good. It was like 800 DPS, right? Let me check it again. Yeah, 900 DPS already, like 900. Yeah, not bad. And our resistance is also looking good. Yeah, the health's a little bit like too low. But well, I don't see any free skill points to spend. I imagine the defensive ability also kinda low. Like around 400 maybe. Still should be okay. Okay, maybe it's like more than 400. Don't know how much defensive ability this item's given. Yeah, I'm past the Gorgons. It's them consuming and tiresome. I'm going for resistances. Health is terrible. Offensive and defensive are present. Yeah, like okay, so like 1 point of dexterity giving you 1 point of defensive ability, if I remember correctly. So you at least have those 300 something defensive ability. Will be more than enough for first two acts, as always. Greece and Egypt, enough. Like even now we're running here with 489 defensive ability. This is like enough. This is enough for third act too. But I also have this damage absorption to Shanks, so.
We saw this. You could see the great sickle from far off, held aloft.
Okay, let's get the
These
quest.
are you see, there is.
Still have that mystery in the mountain.
If you are taking, they say this beast.
The braces give me like a ensnare, which is somewhat useful. Oh yeah, it's reducing enemy defensive ability. It is, but the problem is a snare. Actually, that first of all, like it's one target, right? Second of all, it's not working on bosses and most elites also like well gonna resist it. So yeah, cannon snare bosses can reduce the defensive ability. Also like water spears, for example, then snare not working them. Oh, you have a netted have a dozen at once? Wait, maybe like I'm mistaken, like because I the last time I was using a snare, it was like long time ago. Maybe I was misremembering. I know it's like not working on the bosses, so I wasn't like or using them like too often because I already like was killing stuff like pretty fast. You know, only like some archers. Oh yeah, you know, you're actually right. Yeah, now I remember. You're actually right. It's working on several targets because I was like using it on archers back in the days to get them in one place. Okay, got my jet figurine. Where's my minions? What the heck? Come on, golems. Okay, I'm good. Those rats just like went and killed themselves. Poor rats. They never have the kingdom. Never again. Uh, 458 rats died uh, up until yesterday, trying to establish to get back the kingdom from the frogs. We're gonna see more deaths today, potentially. It's a spider noob. I'm spider noob. Yeah, Spider-Man. Okay, like looking for to that big spider, like west spider. And there is can be. It's not here, unfortunately. Because I'm around. Yeah, 200 like 15 critical damage. So they doing critical damage quite a bit. If I didn't have like
Why
damage
did you say forgive me?
damage absorption, it will be like around 350 or even more. Quite a bit crit, especially when you have like 3k health. Looking for a spider, come on. There he is, there it is. Yeah, there is a 300 crit from the spider. So I was saying my 489 defensive ability was more than enough. It's not really enough. Still bearable, because we have also pets. The lesson in despair, what the heck, dude? Why didn't you done that quest?
I fear I may warrior.
Yeah, I need to talk with him one more time. It's 2 bars away from level 60. Actually 59, never mind. Never mind. On level 60 we potentially can increase my pad damage. There's some elite. Can increase my pad damage by putting a different amulet, different relic on my helmet. There is also, but we will need to also like remove this one. Yeah, I need to think about it. Need to think about it. So we definitely want +4 to all skills here on this build. When it's coming to pet builds, like you always want +4 to get the maximum level for your pets. I'm gonna check the loot. Some daggers. And I see a shrine. Get me a shrine. Get the banner. Nice. All of my pets got a shrine, bathroom shrine. Now we're talking. Look at them killing them everything so fast. Well, Not exactly too fast, but acceptably fast. Look at them go, 21, 2300. Kill those boys, kill those boys.
Warrior, they say the Lord of...
That's unfortunately all for the shrine. There's another shrine of Frostbite. Can definitely use that one. Oh, look at those crits! That's how much damage you should like deal to normal monsters. Oh. That's how much damage you should deal to normal monsters. Okay. That's enough. That's enough ringing that bell. Two bars away from leveling up.
We are
Um,
working hard to take back
I'm
Chang'an.
not worrying about that
Hail, champion.
terracotta sorcerer anymore. I think we're just gonna kill everything like super fast here. Like a normal difficulty, we just destroyed this Bandari guy, like no problem. So yeah, should be fine this difficulty as well. Let's sell the stuff.
How could you pass up such a staff as this? Or
Yeah,
have
the
you seen
saber
the
tooth.
craftsmanship on this bracelet?
It's a good sword but not in the current day and age. There was a time when Sabertooth was like the best sword, the best most scientific one you can get, because it's his tremendous attack speed.
Oh, you're done?
But then come the Fate Sword. Okay, let's get all of them here. Oh, why have a potion of mana? So my distort reality again. Someone can tell me that? Need a potion. Yeah, look at my terracotta. How superior my terracotta are, if to compare to Zay's. Just like no chance. No killer terracottas. Did they kill my terracotta? Well, come on. Let's do the wicked chakra here. It was like I'm under attack. Anyone help? Okay, now go kill this guy. I'm gonna reduce his resistances. Oh well, good. Level up, 59. It took us actually quite longer than last time on normal difficulty. We just destroyed this guy. This took us some time. Okay, so we're done with the weakest chakra here. Like the Hour of Tranquility always an option, but I think what I'm gonna do right now is just increase the damage from my temporal rift, right? So I actually can do some shit. Damage, increase the damage, increase its petrification. Alright, petrification time. And let's get back to Chang.
Something else?
Yeah, we got the Rod of Ancients from that guy as well. Lightning damage for level 39. This is like alright stuff. Have like a custom speed, defensive ability, and minus recharge as well. So yeah, quite okay. Experience gain. Solar was this.
Bye.
Still some terracottas to finish. Open the gate, please. Got the Shrine of Frostbite again. With the last terracotta. Let's get that quest rewards.
You've killed all the clay warriors.
The Mausoleum, great warrior.
Good. Hello, Matraf. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Don't know if you saw this build, but yeah, we started the Contemplator, the pad build already like half the way through the epic difficulty. Eh? Quite moving well decently fast on this, not as fast as I was actually planning to go. I keep on complaining it's like our cleaning speed awful. But on the other hand, it's the 5th day we play in the build and we already have the ways for the epic difficulty. Eh? It's already time to plan for another build. Okay, got the Shrine of Experience, Shrine of Mastery here. Don't have anything to... Yeah, to use it for. Well, except my maybe the Distort Reality, of course. All my pets maximum level 50 here.
Once I was a powerful, having no need.
Okay, got a powerful general on my side. Chicken, a pile of bronze, need some mana potions from them. They're good in health. Let's put our I have a portal near the cave. Well, can do when I pass fighting. I don't know if if this is like a new thing, alright, or it was always been here. Like if you pass fighting, you can put the portal. I think it's like it feel like it's a new thing. I don't think I have like ever problems like that. I know when you got attacked, you can put a portal. But it's nowadays like even if your pets got attacked, you can put a portal. It's getting interrupted. Oh, that's some elite here. Good elite. Shrine of Hells, we're looking good. My pets and me.
A Taoist made.
So we want to save here in the fountain so we can teleport faster on it. Got back to the cave. You know, like now I actually realize right now that we're gonna fight the boss here, right? We're gonna fight the boss. The problem with this boss, I don't say close to those guys. The problem with this boss, the Dragon Leech, he has the mind control. He has the mind control. We can technically avoid it, so I need to pay attention when he go into that mind control. It's like he preparing it like for 1 second, around 1 second. And then he's like barfing a poison, and the poison gonna poison the mind of my pets. So we need to watch out for that. Getting my pets mind control in that fight will be a well bad. Like it's strange to think that the golems, the terracotta warriors could be mind controlled, but unfortunately they can. Okay, also that guy have a lot of poison damage, so we're gonna use myself Herbalist Jerkin and get myself a Herbal Remedy and get my poison resistance to 80% here. Is it this build okay? But a tier 2 build, quite mediocre. The cleaning speed quite bad. The survivability of pets also not a good one. So I think the problem will be facing like Dactyl and Toxic Anubis. Because my pets are dying even on bosses. On some bosses, they just gonna plainly die. And resummoning so far I don't have like minus recharge that much, so resummoning my terracotta cost me like waiting 30 seconds. So yeah, I'm not very impressed about this build as of yet. We still are keeping 0 deaths, but it could be changed on legendary. On the other hand, I have like Neidan mastery with this Hour of Tranquility and stuff, so maybe I'll be okay. Maybe just could be able to face tank like with my Owen hero. I mean, I'm attacking. Okay, oh my god, I got mind controlled. Mind controlled, bastard. Okay, okay, continue to attack him. I got him. I was attacking him because my staff has flat reduction resistances over here. 18 reduction resistance from a dark medicine. It's pairing well with this 50% reduction from hypnotic gaze. Yeah, but what I was saying, the survivability of the pets, that's a big problem. Also, even now, like I have a bad cleaning speed even now because I have only like two pets that actually deal some damage. Sometimes you're just going for the same target, even if they killing the target with one hit. It's still taking them time to run from one target to another to kill everything. Another problem is that later in the game, what we saw in a normal difficulty when I reach like Ragnarok, for example, I don't have anything to decrease enemy defensive abilities.
Perhaps you can, if you will.
And the difference between my pet's offensive ability and defensive means they not only they actually are not able to crit, they're not able to crit even right now. All right, that's level. There's level fighting level 60 tigers. My pet's maximum level 50 here. But the problem is on regular difficulty, for example, they a lot of time they just missing enemies. The damage is halved, so instead of like 2k damage they're dealing right now, they would deal like 1k if not less. And yeah, so when we played the similar build, the Ritualist build with Nature Mastery and Dream Mastery, we had to our advantage. Well, not only more pets, like basically 3 wolves were attacking and Miss Nymph were attacking. So 4 pets who were dealing damage. Their survivability was better because wolves have like that skill that are giving them additional damage absorption when they are reaching low health. Also, we have the Earthbind skill in Nature Mastery that was reducing enemy defensive abilities, and my wolves just were going and critting, so the cleaning speed was like super good on the Ritualist build. This one's struggling on all these accounts. Like in fact, our previous build we played, the Elementalist. Remember the Elemental pet build, Elemental damage pet build. So we had Wisp and Core Dweller. Do you prefer like always a champion or ritualist? The champion will be stronger than ritualist. The champion pet build, yeah. There's like no question about that. It's just way more pets, way more damage. But yeah, so what I'm saying, we had the pet build, that elemental pet build with only Wisp and Core Dweller, and Core Dweller wasn't doing like any damage of a Stunkin, so he was basically useless pet. But the cleaning speed on that build was maybe even faster than on this build. That's how good Wisp was with his AoE skills. That's a funny thing. Okay, I came here for quests meanwhile. But yeah, like so far,
May fortune bring you.
I think the champion pet build, especially with like a right gear. My champion I was playing was like not very optimal, but it was like very powerful still. If you had like a red gear, like Necrosop was doing like dual wielding with 2 axes, it's giving you plus 20, basically 200 health and total speed, I believe. And there was 2 of them. It was quite good. So I believe what I'm saying, the champion build is should be the strongest pet build. Just the strongest pet build. And it was my favorite build up until like I finished Pilgrim. Now the Pilgrim taking the first place in my heart. Okay, they have some elite. Go get elite, please. That's Meow Meow. It's the kind of guy with the damage deflection. Just killing my terracotta here. Okay, there's nothing to this side. You still have another side quest. side quest around the corner, is it? Yeah, at least for not killing myself like that much, attacking the damage deflection shield. I remember the wolves on legendary difficulty especially. Every time they were attacking this damage deflection shield, they were dropping like so low. I'll only need to like regenerate themselves like in a second after. It wasn't a big deal for them, but yeah, the damage deflection actually was working on them. Half the way through the level, and potentially next like big gear change potentially.
Why, yes, this path
Okay,
does
so
lead.
sister quest, the last of them. The last quest for the act. We have the mystery in the mountain and else the collector still to report. Matter of fact, my guardian is on bat at level 54. Wait, guardian? You mean like the solo defense mastery? Okay, nature plus defense. Yeah, okay, nature plus defense. Yeah, for some reason I thought it would be a warden, you know. But then I was like, remember, warden is like it's a spear, it's a hunted master plus defense. Yeah. It does have potential. It does have. So I was like thinking about like what kind of a new build I want to play after this one. There's several candidates like vitality build, vitality mage build, spirit plus spirit plus dream mastery, right? But there's also like something with the nation mastery. Like I was thinking, like how we can utilize the plague, for example, for some melee build, like. Also, something maybe with rogue mastery. So that's also in my plans. Nature Master kinda interesting mastery because every time I can hear Nature Mastery, and most of the time I'm thinking about pet builds. Like it's the best mastery for pet builds, but it actually could be a good supporting mastery for any melee builds as well. Right? You have the plague reducing physical damage. I mean physical damage. Physical physical resistance. Jesus Christ. And then you have the Earthbind, reducing enemy defensive abilities. Right? Could be really good. Okay, gonna shoot the bull once. Just to get to these resistances. Okay, that kill my Nightmare. And is dead. Yeah, Nightmare couldn't withstand that AoE. My dudes here didn't care about AoE. What about melee petless champion? Uh, Also good. Like, why not? Why not? I mean, I still would like use the wolves like just for like just to, so they can stick around me and buff me with a howl. Right, the additional physical damage always good, but yeah, you can do it even without wolves. I mean,
Word it derives of more.
it's even okay. It's honestly, it will be even stronger than a Guardian, because you have first of all you have the onslaught on champion. Yeah, you have onslaught. You're already like reducing. You have banner. Alright, you have banner on champion, but banner. Okay, so the problem is banner. It's reducing enemy physical resistances, but it's not always like it's giving you also bonus damage. It's giving you bonus damage to counter some physical damage, so it's good. But it's not always like the case when enemy are going for some AoE. Alright, banner cooldown also. Actually, with the refresh, banner cooldown could be. You can play it in every fight. Yeah, can play it in every fight if it's refresh. If you have like enough minus to charge. Then yeah, I wonder how. So speaking about Guardian, you know, like I actually had this idea about the Guardian a long time ago. They just playing permanent Colossus form with the Guardian. You know, refresh Colossus form could be interesting. But yeah, like back in to the champion, it would be potentially more powerful than Guardian, because of the onslaught. You have like more offensive ability already from like more physical damage. I mean, and some offensive ability from enrage, whatever it's called. I forgot. Uh, but then yeah, then you're using the Earth Bind, minus 50 defensive ability, huge radius. And yeah, like instead of a banner, you can use your plague, which is like have a way shorter cooldown, and well, it's there. You apply it to the boss, it's there. A banner could be destroyed with AoE, but not a plague. So yeah, potentially also good build. But yeah, now I remembered about that idea of permanent Colossus form, and I'm thinking, is it like maybe actually permanent Colossus form will be as strong as a champion, even champion with the Wolf Power buff. You would need to have like a lot of mana to keep a Colossus form or going on. So you need to watch out the mana. No mana, no Colossus form. But yeah, that's actually maybe could be like the idea for our next build as well. So many ideas, like we start talking about it yesterday about these builds, so we only like got like 2 ideas. So there are some more of them. Yeah, I definitely like where this is going. Come on, kill the banner, kill the tiger. Kill the black tiger. But yeah, like my damage you saw of this black tiger was like around 1200. And we started the difficulty was dealing around more than 2k damage to enemies. So because of the difference, like I say, in enemies level, difference in my defensive and offensive ability, as to say, our damage unfortunately gradually slowing down. Memento Mori is still playing noob, mouse mastery, and a tea drinking mastery. Nice. Matrafer's also saying melee nature plus runes. The plague reduces elemental resistance too. You know, like that's actually one thing I never think about it. I already had my fair share of melee rune mastery when we played rune mastery plus earth mastery melee build. Dude, like 22k DPS, but I can't hit anything because my defensive ability is so lacking. Could work right with the nature mastery because you can say you can reduce enemy defensive ability with Earthbind, and elemental reduction, elemental resistance could be actually quite good. Could be actually quite good. Mm-hmm. Way better than my at least my
Please, legends
Earth
come.
plus Rune Mastery. Yeah. But maybe squishy? I'm not sure about that. Like, you have Heart of the Oak that giving you like so much health already. Alright. You have Bright Ward if needed. If needed, you just Bright Ward and get that the Sanctuary damage absorption. The good thing about the Sanctuary, even if you like all of those bright wards like around you were destroyed, the Sanctuary like still working. Why are my pets dying here? What the heck? That's a monk, warrior monk, tiger dead.
Oh, I will explain.
I got a quest meanwhile.
Australia, we are so grateful.
Alright, that's done. Let's go and get the Troubled Sun, or Mystery in Mountains, rather say.
My son, we are safe now. To all peoples
Let's
we
sell the
trust,
stuff here.
fair to all.
Sold. Sold all of this. I'm not gonna keep this Saber-tooth. I have plenty of them and potentially will never use any of them anyway. So this is all gonna be sold.
Come again. Ah, another heroic traveler.
Got one item today in
Tread
hour.
lightly and with speed.
Not a good item gain speed. Not at all. Need to do better.
Ah, fortune has.
Okay, this guy gave me like the yellow item. Side quests, look like all of them. Okay, so level 30 as I wrote portal. This is actually, I gotta say, could be a next step towards our bettering this build towards like another big gear change. Yeah, like after all, I've thinking about a lot of melee builds. But yeah, like honestly, nature and runes, I feel like it's gonna be like have a good potential, like really good potential. Like I say, I already had so much DPS, like around 22k, in at some points with my rune plus. Oh my god, Earth Mastery. Forgot the name of the class. But now, like the problem was like to deliver the DPS to target um, with the plague and with Earthbind, it could be
See how
Could
finely
be
wrought
quite a
this
powerful
ring is?
build.
Bye now.
Okay, guys. So let's get to my Titan Quest world. So what I want here is to see if I can replace my shard of crystal of Erebus, rather to say, for my gear piece, for something that giving me for essence of chaos, essence of chaos, relics, right, relics, where this essence of chaos is. Essence of chaos as essence of order. Okay, essence of chaos, the one that giving me bonus damage to pets. Okay, 60 elemental damage, bonus to all pets, plus 60 damage. So if I want this one, I'm gonna remove a plus 2 to all skills. So basically, I can get another plus skill from Scarab. Plus 1 to all skills I can get from a new relic called Golden Scarab, basically. Where it is? There's a Golden Scarab, Legendary Golden Scarab, so 22 offensive ability, 85 defensive ability, and plus 1 to all skills. Alright. And then I need to replace my my boots as well. We have those new Demon Walker boots. Just recently got that giving me plus 1 to all skills. Were there the Demon Walkers, 16 Prisoner resistance, Poison resistance, Elemental resistance, Bleeding resistance. Okay, Elemental damage, Intelligence plus 1 to all skills. Duplicate. Or the problem is potentially would need to get myself also some demon blood now, some legendary demon blood, like this one for vitality resistance, because we're gonna lose the vitality resistance buff. All right. Okay, let's see how that's gonna work. Yeah, we can get plus all 2 skills from a golden scarab too. Yeah. There's 19 and 19 buff, I believe, from a golden scarab. Let's see. There's a link. The 19 buffs I already posted on my Discord. Give me a second, some message here. Okay, never mind. But yeah, like one of those is plus 1 to all
Why
skills.
carry what you can't
So
put down?
basically, you can remove this intelligence here. I didn't put a lot of intelligence to in order to keep this stuff here. Remove this. Piercing, lightning, poison resistance, health, and bonus vitality resistance. So yeah, vitality resistance is gonna suffer. But if put in a demon walker over here, 16% bleeding resistance, elemental resistance, poison resistance. So put in here those guys. Okay. Then we get in this one instead of a shard of Erebus. And instead probably health. Alright. Instead of this health, Or instead of this intelligence. Okay, probably instead of this buff intelligence, we're gonna remove this. And put a demon blood. And put the golden scarab on top of my head. So this is giving me plus the essence of chaos giving me a bonus to pass 60 damage. 60 damage. That'll be plus 1 to skills. There's will plus 1 to skills. Okay.
Sorry.
Let's remove those relics. Get to my Telequest vault, please. Remove relic. Remove relic. The question is, will I have enough? Will I have enough intelligence to keep my staff on?
Wrong, noble hero. Auspicious greetings.
Right, yeah, that's the biggest question. Okay, so this is going over here. This is going over here. This is going over here. So now we want to put all of this stuff. Demon blood.
Sun and wind at your back, not in your eyes.
So this is going bonus to patch 60 damage. We currently okay. Let's just put this one first over here. This one first over here. 80 vitality resistance. Then we need 616 intelligence here. Just enough, right? Our pet bonus 323. And we put in this one over here. Was it 23? Wait, was it 23 or 83? Did it actually change? Well, that's how it is. We also got to increase my personal DPS. Like, if anything, I can go and like face dunk something and do some DPS. So our elemental resistances increase it. Like you see, 80%. Because there's additional 30 elemental resistance. This is also giving elemental resistance, prison resistance increase. Our defensive ability increased as well, 574. So quite a bit enough for this level at least. Well, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Our health didn't drop that much. Want more health, but we're gonna work with this. So yeah, this is like a probably the biggest change of our gear since we came to epic difficulty. And next change to level 68, we just replace the stuff and our rings with more damage rings. Potentially a better amulet of convocation can get itself instead of elemental resistance, all father of convocation, which is given like additional 111 physical damage to your pets. Okay, 3 points. We're gonna put more in petrification, more in damage here, distort reality. And get the potion of experience. Good.
You found a gate in Chang'an.
Ready to go.
The forest of go ahead. Open the gate.
The gate. I'm gonna grab a potion, Shrine of Experience right away. Well, this additional 60 damage working, I believe. Right, too bad that's not working on my nightmare. We did establish it at the end of normal difficulty. That unfortunately all those physical damage bonuses, alright, at least a flat physical damage bonus, not applying to my nightmare attacks. Yeah, he's using a special attack, so the flat bonuses applying only to basic attacks. Only basic attacks. So if you have like we have a 383 base bonus, it's gonna work on this Terracotta's basic attack from 69 to 115. But because Nightmare has actually instead of basic attack Psionic Beam, it's just like yeah, not getting a flat bonus damage. We're getting that percentages to his damage at least. But that's like not very much. Compared to the damage my Terracotta's dealing, it's not much at all. Alright, getting quite close to Typhon fight, by the way. My pets weren't able to like face tank Typhoon for long on normal difficulty, but I was still like using only pets to kill him. I wasn't like providing the support with my attacks. That's a good thing. See how different it will be on the epic difficulty. Freeze them with my distort reality. Yeah, I do want more health here, however, like 5k at least, 5. Yeah, 5k okay, before going to Typhoon. But I don't want to spend my attribute points here as well. Oh well, what a dilemma. It should be fine like this. Well, yeah. Should be fine like this for now. We go kill this golden Gildan Undead. What are you doing? Kill this guy, dude. Kill this Undead. Yeah, there was like some oh, I got dispelled, fuck. Let's replay the aura. There was some elite there. Give my boys some trouble. That's the perfect chance for them to restore their health. Okay, all full health, not bad. Yeah, with like hour and 29 since we started streaming, about to finish the third act. So basically, despite all of my complaints about this build being like not very good with the cleaning speed, it's still like we're moving still decently fast, more or less. Yeah, gonna be painful in Ragnarok Act, for sure, for sure. Oh, look at this, another blue item. But Raf, I think after the Guardian, maybe I will try a pet build. I think about the Soothsayer and Nature plus Spirit, or the Summoner Nature plus Earth. The Soothsayer, Nature plus Spirit. Oh wait, Spirit. Yeah, the Soothsayer actually okay. Actually okay because you have like this uh, Outsider, and you can make it permanent with refresh. So basically, permanent outsider. So when I created my permanent ancestral warriors champion build, yeah, we had a discussion with Necrosor because he was actually playing the Soothsayer prior to that, and he was also like was going for the permanent like outsider. The problem with outsider is it's have a less reach than um, ancestral warriors, so it's like more tethered to your character. You need to get close to the combat in order to like utilize it, but it's quite a good build. Quite a good build. Nature plus Earth Summoner build. It was my first pet build I ever played. I never played it so wrong. I played it so wrong. But yeah, I did enjoy it at least. I went like for healing my pets and stuff. It was disastrous. Yeah, I got like the regrow ability or whatever it's called. Memento Mori is saying I'm not even like an epic at Athenas, and it took me 45 hours to clear everything so far. Good job. Well, to be honest, that's how my builds were going like at the beginning as well. So like honestly, that's how my builds were going at the beginning of when I started streaming Titan Quest. Like quite a few of them. First of all, I didn't have like items from my Titan Quest hold. Did like was like basically self-found builds, all of them. Second of all, I was playing on the normal game speed, and it was like very slow. Very slow, like so like 45 hours on for normal difficulty, and I also didn't have like 45 hours. I mean, I didn't have like Ragnarok DLC back there yet. Um, It was very slow. There's another blue item. Jeez. The Branches of Tempest. I never use this item, however. Maybe so that will look good. So yeah, it was absolutely slow. It took like be joking that when I say it took Necrosop half a year to persuade me to change my normal game speed to very fast, but it actually was more than half a year. Like way more. Like I started using very fast game speed when for my Warden build, and the Warden build I believe was already in double-digit builds. And back in time it was, yeah, Matraj saying back to his normal game speed. Absolutely. I was giving myself like the strangest of ideas about not why I'm not switching to the fast game speed. The one of the idea was like that because if I switch to faster game speed, I will be too slow to react to enemies. You know, I will gonna die more. As a result, the result was actually quite different. Quite different. I would say since I started playing the faster game speed, I started dying like less. Obviously, it's not because of the speed. It's more of my experience. I know the situation. I'm not panicking that much in this situation. I know what to do. I generally better deck builder. Oh my god, like attack those guys. Look at this. Command him attack a leech. And they're not doing that. Okay, Nightmare dead. Can we stay the fire? The good thing my terracottas don't really care about that fire. Kills boys dead. Okay, kill it on that faster before he dispelled me. Got to dispel twice today. Uh-huh. The spelling on this build not very good because I getting quite a lot of bonuses from Hour of Tranquility and well Trance of Covalence. And all those bonuses related to my survivability. Oh. And as an item to take the Amazon Spear. Okay. I'll take it. If the game given, I was just complaining half an hour ago that we're quite low on item gain today. 1 item an hour. Now we got like 4 items after that. You know, you know the drill, guys. Just a little bit of complaints, and we good. Okay, go grab this magma room. Lit. One more left. What a good position, okay. Like they can't kill the Typhon, the pets, too far away. You know, like if you're playing for something with like Defense Master with a quick charge, you can charge the Typhon, deal a little bit of damage before he went to the portal. Fortunately, you can't use the pets to do something like that. Okay, taking that easy, no challenge. Let's go and get the big boss. Okay, Gildan on that. Don't wanna face down those boys. So look at my damage. It's dropped like to 900, like some 1k or 900. That's how good those defensive abilities are of my enemies. Unfortunately. So this is like what kind of damage you're supposed to see at the end of the Ragnarok difficulty. Maybe even less. Okay, we're gonna get a bonus from level 68 gear before we get to the Ragnarok. So that's gonna help. Okay, the Black Minotaur. Those guys can deal a serious damage. 800, 400 damage, really? Well, it's not that much. No Black Minotaurs. Don't let them touch me, boys. Okay, next is Cyclops. Can I use my own stuff like to finish them? To reduce the resistances. Okay, like the pet's doing like quite okay, actually. Getting all the health back. It was slow, but okay. There's more of them here. Send the pets first, let them aggro but not attack him. He has the spikes, right? Now we can attack him. Move, attack. Spikes, move your pets away. Okay, can attack again. Move. Don't get hit by the meteorites. Okay, have spikes, so we're moving them away. Now attack it again. So it was decently fast. We did survival. All the pets survived because of my masterful maneuvering.
Hail, mighty hero. I am Zeus, king of the Olympian gods. We are eternally...
Yeah, because of my masterful maneuvering tactics, all the pets survived. Just got like a little bit of damage here and there. But overall I'm satisfied with the results.
I am blind. All creation.
Obviously not as fast as it would be on Pilgrim build or on our damage reflection build. But yeah, we did kill the guy like fast enough.
Medea came to the Ixian.
Decently fast.
Would it? Imagine that.
My son had. I would not be surprised.
The arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets that you
Okay,
once knew.
let's sell the stuff here. The Frost Shield Talisman, cold resistance, lightning resistance, reduction, freeze duration. I'm not sure if I have this in my storage yet.
So long.
A fine day to ease your burden.
I'm gonna put it where it belongs. Alright.
An honor,
Please. Find strength within.
I got all the quests. Starting the Hades Act right away. So potentially want to finish the Hades Act today as well. Paris will be good. If I get like disconnect suddenly and not back in the 5 minutes, that's probably we have electricity down. So I depending on the circumstances, I will be back in a couple of hours. We continue as a stream. So just you know, guys. Yeah, we have a huge problem with power grid here in Ukraine after recent terrorist attacks. So a lot of some power, thermal power planes were damaged and destroyed. It's not gonna take that fast enough to repair them. Some power grid also was damaged. So that's why like we were like suddenly got disconnected yesterday. That's the power issues. Okay, I don't have a potion of experience here. We didn't need this one.
Crabs the size of boats.
Let's go fist on a crab. Can I kill it like super fast? Good job. Good jump, pull down. Got like random elixir here. What? Potion increase your okay, primary resistance increase it. Cool.
The entire. I only hope those cut.
Yeah, I didn't know like all of those colors of the potions when we started playing Eternal Embers. I did like remember them, at least for duration of our channel playthrough. And then you know how my memory works. Right after we're done with the character, we already forgot everything. But yeah, like now I just like consider them, well, just a bonus. They did change how the potion works. So originally it was like easier to activate them. They were activating quite often.
We must wander.
Sometimes we would like run with a couple of potions, the elixirs from Eternal Embers right away. But I didn't change the percentage for activation. So yeah, can't really like rely on it that much. It's still like I say bonus, a pleasant bonus. Oh my god, this guy gonna die now. What the heck, dudes? My pet's like so slow killing this and that. Really? Really? They were like so slow? Are you kidding me? Like, no damage at all. Look at this. Those bastards have physical resistance. I should have used my own stuff to like to protect the innocent torchbearer.
Please. We are.
Okay, good thing we have another one. Good thing we have another one, a spare. I'm gonna attack them with my powerful DPS too. You should leave. Got the weakest chakra here. I can kill those boys. Use my elemental damage to put them in their place. Nice, nice. Quest done.
The beacon. Already I see.
The beacon is shining brightly. We good. What is not good is my defensive ability for this area. Yeah, I kinda can get quite a bit of damage if I face stun for a little bit. Look at this. Less than face stun. Okay, never mind. My pets didn't kill them. Come on. What about those boys? Okay, those boys are archers. Don't care about my defense ability. Let's lend them the hand.
Feel as though their leader is a great.
3 bars away from level 61. I actually wanted to get like, that 68 like after the Hades act. Yeah, and unfortunately I think it will be like too late. Late Ragnarok act, right? Now I remember. Level 68 is more or less of the end of epic difficulty. A shrine of experience. That's gonna help a little bit. Look at my health. Got my health, I call it treats. From a Night Stalkers. Yeah, that's why I was saying like my 500 defense ability not really enough for this area. But honestly, like I'm kinda more inclined to actually level up myself some attack, some left mouse click attack for the future. Maybe we're gonna do it on legendary difficulty. We do have like some DPS, like, decent enough DPS for this. Like I can easily level up myself Neidan Mastery Handy Favor, but I think the Psionic Touch I will be like way better. Psionic Touch with Psionic Beam, chance pass through enemies and increase projectile speed. Could be a thing that we need to restore to later on. Okay, especially if I want to kill those big boys like Toxic Anubis or Toxicus or even Dactyl. But meanwhile, quest done, reporting in, get into the Medea
The
Grove
monster.
next.
Is it true what they say?
One and a half bar away from level 61. Grab the shrine. Shrine of First Bind, gonna keep my give my pets more damage, a little bit more. If you play it for a physical damage, instead of physical damage, elemental damage build, right? That shrine will provide a lot of damage to my pets. But yeah, not this time. I guess the best shrine for my pets currently is obviously Battle Marker. Battle Marker. More attack speed, which is very important, more movement speed, and more physical damage. She's like, you killed my guardians, but I'm innocent, it was my pets.
You kill my
my sentinels. I have work to do and preparation.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I'm innocent.
It's gone. It is only a matter of time.
It's this freakish eyeball, flying
I think
eyeball.
it is a simple matter. How good if Galaxenia was a...
It's not easy here. Try trading
Okay,
goods with all
sold,
these women who can turn you into a mouse.
Superior potions, so I don't need a grand potion anymore, right? Superior potions are just better. So better to solve them. So like I check in his pet gear if anything. There's like level 42 rings, so like starting from Cadus Act, you can finally buy yourself level 42 rings. The one you needed like, at the end of normal difficulty. Unfortunately, that's how it is.
Right then.
There once was a great city.
Okay, yeah, getting to the okay, look at the damage. It's not okay at all. Look at the damage. My inventory just got a level 6 relation restored. My TV is often displaying levels wrong, but it might be actually correct. Must be the lowest level elation you think I got so far. Level 33, like I never heard about that. Yeah, like I saw like level 37 was like the lowest legendaries. Interesting. The website still are saying like level 34, but that's still nice. I mean, I don't really generally don't care about the legendary weapon. You know my stance on that, except the magic staves, of course. But any like fate sword, when you're talking about swords, like would be better in most situations than any legendary sword. Okay, can increase fortification to 4 seconds. Increase the base damage here. So leveling up this distort reality. Okay, feel good. Getting a little bit damage from a spell as well. I don't know, like maybe instead of getting a damage on a spell, I should actually consider putting more points like in Psionic Touch and Psionic Beam, so just to have yeah, very powerful left mouse attack. You know, like maybe that's gonna what I'm gonna do like next. Should probably do it next. The purification here is okay. It's okay, like it's keeping them in place. Does that mean they're not attacking me? I'm giving a chance for my minions to finish them like more easily. Okay, there's some undead. Those guys should have yeah, 700 damage I see. my terracotta didn't. So unfortunately they have resistances. There are some witches from a random event. Got them all. Should keep an eye on my energy potion here. There's like more. Okay, there's more enemies from a higher level enemies, right? From later game here. The Macho Archers, the Green Macho Archers. Some other random event. Come on, game. They're not gonna scare me, not at all. So let's go and ground the first ingredient, meanwhile. I'm gonna use weakening chakra on those boys, reducing the damage. Alright, using my oven staff to deal some damage too. Just because I can. And because there was like, too many throws for my pets to finish them anytime soon. I think this guy have Bramblewood bow. Kill it. Kill it. Yes, that's a Bramblewood bow. I spotted like with my perfect like the eagle eye sight. I spotted that Bramblewood bow right before it's dropped it. Way before it's dropped it. Okay. So what do we have? Like lightning damage. Yeah, that's not a good Bramblewood bow. Not a good one. Have a lightning damage. That's elite. Got it. Saving a fountain. And of course we're gonna get the moon key, I believe. Moon key, that's the first, right? I'm gonna go and grab it. Another random event. I got some monster frequent energy reduction, regeneration. Not a good one. Not a good one. Okay, I don't need to find all the ghosts here. Just get myself a key. Fortunately, my pet's like not killing those ghosts very fast. Not at all. You have a moon key. Just teleport from the fountain. That's the fastest way out of here. More or less fastest way. And let's do the usual stuff, collect this last remaining ingredients. We have 2 of them left. Okay, all dead. Let's watch out of this plantery here. Normal difficulty, she killed quite a bit of my, yeah, she killed like one of my pet. Now we just kill it like easily, no challenge. No challenge at all. Can I grab my potion of experience? Just notice we're lacking that. And the mushrooms. Got it. Teleport back. The runes, still missing one key over here, the sun key. And give me actually, guys, give me a couple of minutes here, break. Gonna be back as soon as possible. Maybe up to 5 minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Yeah, continue this. Exploration. Well, the build itself. Slaughter of innocent frogs. I don't know about them being innocent. Now, what those frogs done to the Rat Kingdom? You know what happened to the Rat Kingdom from our playthrough of the Tales of Iron? Yeah? And good morning, Rangel. Welcome, welcome, mate. Okay, Sankey. There it is. Damn boy, you got the trip. Hello, Wine. Welcome, welcome. Well, yeah, I mean, I was like thinking how I can make myself warm. People were making fun of my hat yesterday, so I was scavenge the whatever we have here in a parent's place. Found that the old jacket. Nobody was using them. And it's like way warmer than my previous jacket. It has a sleeve after all, sleeves. It's warm by default. I actually feeling quite alright in terms of like be warm today. It's still like 8 degree outside and potentially inside, but yeah, it's bearable. It's feeling good. I mean, I'm sitting here in an unheated flat wearing the hoodie that like is resized too large. You definitely outplayed me on that front. Well, if to be completely honest, the jacket is also kind of large for me. I mean, I'm the smallest person in the family. Well, except my mother, of course. So my brother's like way taller than me, and I don't have that much of like my own items like left. I got like some winter clothes. Have this the sweaters and stuff. That's all mine. So yeah, when I was getting from my oven place, I grabbed like the winter clothes because it was basically winter. All other stuff like gone. So like the t-shirts. I have two shorts on me as well. I have those.
Thank you. We were above ground.
But yeah, I mean, this kind of clothes I was used to wear like back in the days. Even when I was a student, we didn't have like in our school, we didn't have like the uniform yet, the school uniform. So everyone like were free to go like whatever they want, use whatever they want, you know, like you can get like some people with some good fashion. Um, Very and people like me who was wearing the people like me with exceptional fashion who are wearing the shorts all the time. The university as well. Well, so this is kind of my type of clothes. There's a frog elite and still damage to me. Okay, it's that. We good. Who dares disturb me? It's me, Mario. Well, except we're not a Mario, is it?
You can.
We're good, we're good. We beat that old lady and say that I was like on request from another old lady. No suspicious where I casted my good name about beating old ladies. But yeah, speaking of old ladies, there's those great sisters. They're also kinda old, but who also are sent by Medea. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's not my fault.
A human face. I despair of never seeing another. You have saved. Oh, when I get back.
Okay, I got the quest done. So that should be like all of them. Alright. Yeah, there's the Vows of Ancient Kings. Right around in the corner in the next area. Got it. Got it sorted. But damn, it's just like the damage of my pet's dealing is so bad. I don't know. Next level, I'm definitely gonna get myself the auto attack skill. I mean the left mouse click attack skill. I'm gonna support my pets as possible. I mean, we did use my left mouse click attack on my previous pet build, elemental damage pet build. This we did attack like more or less frequently. The thing is I didn't have like good DPS on that build. This one over here have almost 1400 DPS. So does have some potential. Kill a totem right away. Kill another totem. And another one. The ghost dying quite hard. The battle marker. Oh, this is definitely gonna help my pets. Yeah, look at them. Slicing and dicing 2800. Do it. Okay, need to kill as many as possible. Well, we still, with this epic of the shrine lasted. Get the first level in a while. And unfortunately that was all for my battle shrine of battle marker. Kill the totem. Did mention it like on a couple of occasions, but they did change the behavior in totem in the current normal patch, right? Official patch. So like last time when before this, if you kill the summoner, the totem will disappear with it. But now there's just totem staying there for like constant duration, like 30 seconds or something. And it's actually they also buffed the damage is dealing. Okay, they killed my terracotta, the heck. It's just a weakness chakra. They kill another terracotta dudes. Kill the totem, kill the totem. Let's get the elite. Oh, there's that guy done some damage. Mostly to my pride. As a pet monster. Because I was forced to use my oven at after attacks. Okay, done with this quest. Ancient of Wells of Ancient Kings are mine. There was no legendary items there, unfortunately. That's fine. Let's go and do main quest. Someone lost terracotta. That's the Stalkers, we actually need to go this way. And the Great Sister, like last time, my pets actually done quite a bit, a good job, like killing those old ladies. Let's see if we can recreate that today. Okay, gonna use my own attacks, you know, to decrease the resistances. But flat 18. Yeah, but it was quite fast. Quite fast. Everyone survived as well. So can't complain. Even if I want, even if I want, but I can't. Oh well.
You have. Thank you again.
Okay, that's gonna give me some stats, some health more importantly.
You managed to. You have the cure. Why? Here is your potion. I shall be first among my.
Yeah, for the 600 health.
Please.
Okay, bonus damage 47. I need this stuff. I need this stuff definitely. There's Ordu. So selling all of this. I'm probably gonna keep this bamboo bow even if this he's quite bad. Still gonna keep it. Just to have it.
All right.
Not since. Well, you're.
Yeah, I have it. I have it. Alright, come on.
I see pain. I see pain and suffering. I see
Surely see the pain and suffering.
your journey. I have used the eye and opened the way.
Let's go. To the underworld.
They came quick. Who wants to take the time?
They say the gods have gone. Have you seen Admetus? Stores I hadn't passed around.
No,
Gone.
haven't so
And
Admitius.
This is all I have left.
The
rest
Great
is
Skull of a
lost.
Genie. I mean,
Beware those pale marauders.
let's go show them. Hold it. But first we're gonna go and visit the Rhodos.
My son is ill. Already he is going.
Yeah, done with all the side quests here. No, how much? I'm not sure how much of a help the genie will be. He's doing something. It's kind of dangerous to use scrolls like this because I do have like my Great Skull of Primal Chaos as my panic button, alright? And every time you use any other scrolls, you will not able to use it in a first major situation. On the other hand, there should be no no dangerous situation here. Right? Should be fine. The scroll something more for Dactyl if the fight's gonna get dicey.
These strange. You would be a fool to go in there.
Oh well, I'm always a fool. Doesn't matter. Where's my pets? Like, go help me, dudes. Go help me here, please. As a green item, I'll take it. Gonna raise my founds. And all the monsters gone here too. Let's get a quest done
Thank
right
you,
away.
for that is all of them.
A 1.5 bar again away from leveling up, level 62. Like I say, I'm probably gonna put some points with the psionic beam, like just to have it. And I think it will be good like for Dactyl fight, right? We never tested Dactyl fight on normal difficulty. I mentioned that before already a couple of times, not only today. But yeah, like so, I don't believe my pets are gonna survive the Dactyl with how brutal they are.
I thought I could do it
So I would be forced to do the damage myself. I'm quite confident in my survivability. But can we transition that survivability in actually the damage to the Dactyl? That's a plan. Alright, yeah, meanwhile cleaning this stuff, like remember the days when we were going through this like a city, and I would force like to go like very close to put my camera like super close to my character because there was such unbearable fog. I could barely see the stuff like. So they did change it. They did change it in a recent patches. Like I think after like Eternal Embers came out, so not quite recent. Like but this half of the year, they changed the fog density. And it's yeah. Now we're playing in the maximum viewing distance to my character, and it's still like all the visible. Still looking good. The visibility is perfect. Okay, I'm gonna use my weakest chakra because why not? I want to use my staff on this strider here. Nice. So yeah, reduce reduce his resistances. Just a little bit more experience and get to next level. Well, you can turn in the quests, yeah. That's definitely gonna get a level. I'm itching to try this, the left mouse click attack now. I mean, already like basically attacking. I just noticed myself. I started attacking those guys with my left click more often than not. So it's already in play. Look at this enemy archer, enemy elite archer. Go get him. Let's level up. A blue item, but that's not a blue item we need. It's just a text. Let's get to the safety of a portal. And then we're gonna do like level up thing. No witches. So yeah, like level up. 1 point of psionic touch, total damage, and more point of psionic beam. 70%, 100%. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Can you row the boat?
That's
Some of
gonna
us
improve
tried.
this build quite a
We do
bit.
not know what
I
to
know
do.
it really kind of mix with pad build plus
I have seen
the
it. I
DPS
envy you.
build. I mean, what is getting me like more DPS is this Essence of Chaos actually, a new relic. So I did use it. Wait, why it's not showing a pad completing bonus completion? What? What? It should like oh my god, it's not showing it. But the bonus on completion for this is like 60 bonus to pet damage, right? So we specifically went for this to get like 60 flat physical damage to my pets. That's the bonus on completion. And the relic itself giving me like additional 120 elemental damage. So in fact, if I remove this from here. Yes, so you see I had a 623 base damage. Alright, so that's like that's giving you 60 over here. Shine of regeneration, I don't really care about that. Oh, like look at this laser scene. Now we're talking. Now this build became like way more viable as a build itself. Not as a pad build, but the build, yeah. As a build itself. In fact, I don't know, like those pets can't even react in time. I'm just killing those boys super fast. My pets can't even react. See how fast I killing this stuff. Okay, maybe I should turn down a little bit on my own like attacks. Let's give the pest the chance. To show their wars. Dude, like this is so good. Look at how this guy how fast he's
You
died.
have freed. The demons imprison me.
Yeah, okay. So this was a bit cool. I couldn't leave the Karen to my pets, however. They will have an honor. Now like I can put like some hell get some stuff with some health regen even. That'll like increase my survivability drastically. Like attack damage converted to health. Okay, got a monster record from those boys. Gonna use it. I'm gonna lose it. Probably just gonna sell it.
Stay back or
Okay.
destroy.
Let's give an honor to my pets. Right. They have all the honor to kill a Scaron. Switch into second form. I mean, I can attack him once to reduce his resistances just because I want. Not bad, they got it. They got it and I got like 2 items here from that as well. What was that? What we got? Oh, we got the 2 rings. Look at this. We actually got a full set. We have a full gladiator's greed. Greed. Don't remind me. We were so greedy yesterday in Tales of Iron. Like so many times we could finish the boss fight, and I was just going for a greedy attack. Yeah, I guess the game has its own sense of humor here. After all.
Know this, we are overrun.
Okay, it's like way faster to kill those guys with my up to attacks. Is it? Unless I'm have elite. I have elite, it's dead. No challenge. Okay, good, good. Let's actually go and turn that Admitius quest before I forgot. Because well, you need to turn it down to turn the quest before like a next Admitius quest in order to take it. Let's get to the fountain and okay, actually let's do it now. Let's do it now. So definitely gonna forgot. So we're gonna do the 6th quest here. Bring the ore.
With the ore in
You have freed Hipparchus.
Then yeah, get the Admitius quest.
I won't exert the arts lie. Admit us? Thank you.
How can I help you?
Admitius that, sell, keeping this. Keeping those, sell. Sold. Sold. Sold of course, sold. And all of this sold.
Athena protect you.
Look at the back. Oh, so this is like a dead end. Where are we going, dude? Where are we going? This is a dead end. Need to go all over here. do have actually some health leech from here, like life leech. It's not exactly attack damage converted to health, which is better. And it's also improving my survivability when I attack in the living beings. Right this way. To all the bad boys. I don't need to go any other way but this one. Like I say, I need to keep buying on my potions. 63 mana potions. And there's another side quest. Going on. Also, there was a macho archer upstairs. Probably a random event. Not even supposed to be here. Yeah, plus 6 points to strength, intelligence, dexterity, meaning I get a little bit more defensive ability, 580, and well, almost 14k DPS here. It's not too bad for pad build, like 14k DPS, I mean, especially when like it's actually my most ionic touch. Right, it has like total damage every three attacks, giving you additional total damage, and our projectile speed is quite fast. So there's like total damage happening decently often. Yeah, I should have thought about like getting certain touch like a little bit earlier. Like on a normal difficulty when you're playing a Ragnarok, could be like speed up quite a bit of our progression. It does feel in a little bit awkward, you know, like using your own attack in a pet build. But like I say, just this attack actually making this build quite good. Right now, at least, on epic difficulty. And we needed like to tackle a ductile. Yeah, I'm back, my draft. I mean, I was going for like around 5 minutes. It was a short break. There was something like my parents wanted from me. My mother specifically needed a manual labor for a short time. Yeah, usually if you have a break here, if that's like not actually the end of the stream, so it's usually around like 5 minutes break anyway. Can I even call this pad build now? I do feel like almost all of those guys I'm killing actually dying to my auto attacks. Dude. Can we even call it pad build? The pads is just like too slow. Well, they're doing some damage. They're killing something. Yeah, like my DPS over here quite not quite fast. Okay, there's some another random event with a chest for me and the legendary item to the boon. What it is? The groove. Okay, the groove maker. That's quite an awful sword. Yeah, useless. Level 49. No attack speed. A bonus. I never liked it. Never liked any any legendary item, any legendary swords to begin with, but yeah, nothing good to say about that particular sword at least. Let's go with that. Someday I believe the developers will think it through, and they will decide to allow us to use relics and charms on legendary items. Will this like change the balance for the game? Not that much, but a lot of those legendary items that like are lying around, especially weapons, we will be able actually to use them, and I think that's a good thing. So it's gonna bring a little bit more diversity, maybe. There will still be some best in slot items for any build, but it's gonna bring more diversity. Yeah, but I think it will be good if we can put relics in every items, like in Grim Dawn. Absolutely. But then again, like on some builds, like it will be easier to get like maximum resistance to everything, and then even thinking about like additional physical resistance. So I think if they want the items to put the charms on the legendary items, I think they need to reduce physical resistance with difficulty. Like so, for example, in on epic difficulty, you will get a minus 20 physical resistance or so, and up to minus 50 on legendary. So that will make it like a little bit harder to balance your stuff. I mean, Grim Dawn giving you like negative physical resistance, does it? With the difficulty, I can't remember. It's been so long since I played.
Before the war, we were
Or is
all
the physical resistance is just staying the same? It's just like really hard to get like physical resistance to begin with.
When
How long has it been?
Can't remember,
Some of
guys.
us around
Sorry.
here may not. I have tried to go.
We tried to tell the living what was happening.
Immortal. I can
Okay.
smell I remember life.
Distort
Yes,
reality,
it was
so
long
you're earning
ago.
damage, fire damage, cold damage, or lightning damage. We don't really care about this, do we? Have a bunch of those sorts in my storage already.
Immortal.
But let's go and put other items into carry-on storage.
We can accommodate you.
Those
Yes.
goes here. Those goes here. Have double rings here. With a bramblewood bow and a pet staff.
So long, mortal.
Both of them goes to that slot. Yeah, so normally it stays with the same the physics resistance in Grim Dawn. You have a penalty to elemental acid in Elite, and ultimately there's penalties for the Chaos, Easter, Bleeding, and other resistances, if I remember correctly. Wait, aren't you getting like the Easter and the Chaos resistance also on Elite difficulty? The penalty to them as well? I saw you're getting like penalty to all of them. Okay, yeah, like I mean, my memories for Grim Dawn is quite old one. For some reason I thought we got in like all the resistances, physical staying the same. But in the same case, you kind of had to get like a physical resistance. There are some shields that giving you like 20 or something physical res. So the good could be useful for like with the Conqueror version of the Conqueror version in Grim Dawn of the build. Forgot the name. The Warlord. But yeah, I did play the Warlord, and I don't believe like I had like a good physical resistance. That's what I'm saying. So it's actually kind of painful to get for me, for some reason. Yeah, guys, we need to play the Grim Dawn again. Some this next month maybe even. Like this month we actually have half the way through the month already. We have the Yakuza 0 presented to you by Nekanstrop. It was gifted by Nekanstrop, so we can play it this month. This month we still have to continue our build in the Elder Ring. So and we probably gonna play quite along with King's Bounty. So there's basically like no open slot for Grim Dawn yet. We're gonna make it somewhere. We also have the Shadow of More from the Sophilax and the Prince of Persia were two thrones from Peacecraft. We also have those games. I'm probably gonna wait with Shadow of Mordor a little bit. Shadow of War, I mean. I did enjoy Shadow of Mordor. I really was like so surprised by that game. So yeah, it was quite refreshing slicing and dicing those stupid orcs. And the second game supposed to be even better. They're gonna wait with that a little bit. Maybe gonna get it in the next month. Okay, so Matrafi, if you can say it correctly, penalties are the fire. Oh, get out of hold it. Ran out of mana. Lost my buff. So yeah, the penalties are to fire, cold, lightning, piercing, acid in elite -25 and ultimate -50. For other resistance, 2, bleeding, vitality is chaos. Okay, 25 and ultimate 50. Uh, and bleeding vitality is in chaos also, yeah. Back to Plains of Judgment, meanwhile, need to turn in a quest, get another one.
That's one caravan that won't. It has been rough on us.
But yeah, you know, like this, why the Green Dawn
Outrageous.
allowing
If
you
a bad man
to
doesn't
put the relics and charms on every gear? Because you're like so so desperate, especially in Ultimate, to put like to get as much like resistance as possible. Sometimes you even want to go like over maximum, right? Because a lot of enemies can like reduce your resistances by percentage, like especially if you're talking about the Celestials. There's some attacks that get in percentage of your resistances, and you want as many of those resistances as possible.
A human
And there's also like some relics that you want for increasing your defensive and offensive abilities. Alright, like defensive, offensive abilities working on the ranged weapons in a Grim Dawn, so we need like it for projectiles weapons, and like a Titan Quest. I think a Titan Quest is harder to cap resistances. Well, maybe. Actually, not really. The only resistance that are hard to cap in a Titan Quest is bleeding. For some reason, the bleeding resistance is the only resistance that is hard to get like to 80%, while you have like all other resistances.
I thought for sure this time.
So the bleeding resistance I always like had a problem with. All others I can get to maximum, but like yeah, the Grim Dawn, it's easier to get this resistance to level cap. But then again, like I say, you need actually a more than level cap for these resistances in a lot of situations. Sometimes you want to increase the level cap, sometimes you want like this some resistances be reserved. Like more elemental resistance when you're fighting some mysterious dudes who can reduce your elemental resistance, getting them percentage wise. So stuff like that. But like you absolutely need in Titan Quest you can play without resistances except like vitality resistance, right? You can manage somehow. But a Grim Dawn you absolutely need like all those resistances capped, and some of them you need like more than a cap. So it's generally a more difficult game. At least like for me, I mean, I don't have many hours in Grim Dawn. So it's like looking way harder for me than Titan Quest. For new players, it's probably also be like looking more harder than Titan Quest. Okay, maybe not more harder, more complicated. More complicated. Let's definitely. Titan Quest could be like quite hard on, for new players as well if you don't have like any items. I don't know other stuff. But it's more simplistic at the same time. Okay, 1.5 bar away from leveling up here. Go to Miro, teleport in the fountain. So we're back. Yeah, I prefer the atmosphere of Titan Quest. I play like more with Titan Quest than Grim Dawn. The same here, the same here. I would say the Grim Dawn is quite a good game. But like I know like the Titan Quest I feel more more relaxing. I'm enjoying building developing builds in Titan Quest more as well. At least for now. I did try to play the Path of Exile. Well, it's been more than almost a year now. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy the actual story, the stuff that people usually skip in. But then, like when it's come to like farming the Atlas maps and stuff, like I wasn't like very thrilled. It wasn't like way less enjoyable than Titan Quest or Grim Dawn when it's come to it. I do also plan to try like a different build in Path of Exile someday. But when that's gonna be a very big question. Okay, Demon Scroll, let's go and turn into the quest right away. Gonna run a little bit. There's actually a new action RPG came out today, yesterday. Let's see if I can find it. I was like thinking it could be a promising. Okay, yeah, there it is. I was thinking this could be promising. It's also like a free game, but okay, it came yesterday, 12th October, but it's currently sitting on 63% reviews on Steam. I'm gonna link it. It's like so hardcore pay to win that people were saying like I like the one review for the game. So the person was saying I was like very surprised when I was uninstalling the game that it they make it uninstall option free. That got me so hard. The people were surprised that uninstall was free. That's how saying a lot about the game. How
I sent. It would seem that
But yeah, so it would be like promising when I saw like first time I saw the trailer of it. Well, it wasn't. Like most of the action RPG nowadays. Level up, level 60 or 63 already. Oh nice, oh nice. So like what are we gonna do? Increase my psionic beam power. Need more power and more chance for projectile to pass through enemies. Yeah, yeah, do it, do it. Gonna get that Dactyl by surprise. He would think we were gonna play the pet build. And I point my laser to his face. Yeah, so now like look at my cleaning speed now. Like, it's quite good. It's very decent. Is all of the changes? With me participating in a fight, basically. The cleaning speed became from unbearable to actually decent. There's some archers here. Some macho green archers. Got them good. There's more of them. Freeze. Kill. And legendary item as well. The bone bracelets, okay, that's not a good one. Not a good legendary. I'll take it. A loot's still a loot, you know. What you're always saying. Also, I think like using this psionic beam for now at least make this build like more interactive, more interesting for me. Right, so they're just not staying waiting ages for your pets to finish some enemies and occasionally giving them command what to attack, but you're participating in a fight itself. The buttons to press, more or less.
Inobius, the beast would consume the...
Okay, quest done. Let's get it back. Can you do this short counter over here? But yeah, like... Alright, almost to the Tower of Judgment meanwhile. So our progress is good. If we play like another hour of Titan Quest, I think we'll be able to finish the Hades the Hades Act straight away. Yeah, we'll see how this is gonna go. Around this time we can get like the power grid. Yeah, they worked on the power grid continuously, so we can get like electricity off. They can turn off the electricity for a couple of hours. We don't have this, the schedule right now when they're gonna turn off electricity, but I know that they're gonna turn it off today. Absolutely. So if I'm not back in 5 minutes, that's mean like stream over, at least for a couple of hours, guys. Just a warning. Also today in the morning at 6 a.m. There was again attack on my region. It was the kamikaze drones, and some infrastructure was destroyed again. We don't know the scale of damage or what actually was destroyed. Was it the power infrastructure or something else? The officials are kind of like keeping silent about that because, well, not to inform the enemy, of course. They know how bad it is. Okay, this is a dead end, by the way. I may as well go and loot the stuff. The octopuses, they pose not doing a shit to my terracottas. They're immune. So this feels good. The wolf would suffer slightly bit from a poison. Slightly bit, and then they're gonna go and like restore their health with a couple of bites right after. So it wasn't actually the real problem for them, anyway. Okay, we want to go this way. More octopuses. The troglodytes didn't drop a gold, that's strange. Okay, there's my gold. Usually those boys, the yellow one at least like dropping a couple of bags with the gold. They are hoarders. Just like your truly here. Okay, here it is. Sell the stuff.
Well, a living mortal.
Fire
I haven't
damage,
sold
yeah,
a
like
thing
we
to
don't
those demons.
really care about this, do we? Maybe I'm gonna put it in the storage just to have it. Just to have another one of those Night Mistress clutches. Scroll of Vampirism, I definitely don't need that one.
Back to business. Selling to shades.
Let's go back to Plains of Judgment, get me 2 skill points. Alright.
The ash, you are truly.
My stores are just as good as up there.
Put this items into storage. Okay.
Goodbye, living traveler.
Psyche's the power of love opens the
There's
way.
another quest. Just smash through the Cyclops, no problem at all. I want the item, please. Okay, that should be like all the quests here, right?
When I failed.
Just double checking. Okay, admit to summon that. So all the quests here, 2 skill points. So gonna level up a Psionic Beam to the fullest. Can increase my total damage with Psionic Touch here. I can do that. Can increase my damage with Distort Reality a little bit. Hour of Tranquility, that's gonna cost me, yeah, that's gonna cost me mana. So that's no can do, not now at least. I guess just increasing Psionic Touch damage, like why not? Like I say, we're gonna meet a Doctor soon. Gonna be quite a surprise for him. Let's get up. I would consolidate Yellow Ring. Cast a Scroll of Arrows, great. Also don't need it.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, next up is Cerberus fight. So on normal difficulty we are played like super smart, and we went. We are staying outside the Cerberus room. I just sent my pets there, and they did feast on him. Checker after Lawless. It's +2 skill to Warfare Mastery. Don't care about it. But in the process, I think like only 1 Terracotta survived. At least 1 definitely was killed. Let's see if we can do better this time, like when I send my pets in. Yeah, I'm not a fool. I'm not gonna go there myself and get like myself killed accidentally from some poison from the poison fissures. Not gonna happen. Not today. Okay, all dead. No much for my laser projectile. And we actually missing a potion of experience here. The 1 potion left. Should be fine for whole Hades. Just see how fast we progress in here. I mean this one and the next potion. Yeah. Meanwhile 55 energy potions, so that's actual potion that I need to like I mentioned before, keep an eye on. We started using my mana more often, like especially today. So first of all, it started with using more Distort Reality. I mean, that's actually where the mana goes. This one is 140 energy cost, and we're not replenishing our energy in a natural way. It's like regeneration is too slow because of Hour of Tranquility. Distort Reality, kill them all. Although distort reality have my pets. Dealing some damage, but I mean the enemies. I was like standing in the middle of those other group of enemies, surrounded basically. It wasn't a big problem, nothing that my health potion couldn't solve. So that's saying quite a lot how good we're doing. For this difficulty and for this particular arc at least. Also, like sometimes I feel in like my pets just like standing around and just watching me shooting that laser and doing nothing themselves. Am I wrong? I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, they actually like doing some damage. Right now at least. It's like not always the case, is it? Check the chest, nothing inside it. Okay, this actually was a green item. I'll take it now. There's some elite. Can I kill elite before my pets got to them? I actually did it. Did I not? Yeah, this build potentially could have like been better like if this would be a pure mage. Pure mage of this build? Yeah. I see a potential for it. In that case, maybe I should actually. Okay, so next time I should have put a couple of points in consequences and the mutual suffering. I was like refraining from putting the points on that skills because I was saying I will not be attacking with my build, right? I'm gonna leave my pets to do the job, but you actually need to attack with it. All right. Need to attack in order for consequences to take the effect. Well, look at this. We actually suddenly became more aggressive in our approach. So yeah, good skill to put your points into. Also gonna help your pets. Well, not that much. If you're talking about bosses, we have already minus 50% like on hypnotic gaze, minus 50%. Resistance reduction. This is only like 25%. But it's like applying to multiple enemies, so. And hypnotic gaze only working on one enemy at the same time. So that could be a good thing. Got a match archer that. Some people call me a noble hero. They know my background very well.
It's safe in here. The demons use our...
Yeah, apparently they know my background very well. It's not legendary. The Helm of Odysseus. Well, it's not a good one. All right, not a good one. And it's also like strength. So I never understand this guy, this helmet. Why it's so bad. You know, also like I noticed like one thing that I don't have actually the I don't have the Theonic burn here. Right, so it's like additional area on my staff. I should have. So next level we getting the psionic burn plus consequences, and we shall suffer in. Gonna make this build even stronger. Demonic Reapers. Yet to use them in any of my builds. Right, like lightning damage, vitality damage. Most restricted item. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it again. Open a door and send my pets inside. Them held in the servers by themselves, right? I don't need to risk my life as a pet master. They're doing quite a good job. Look at this. The health's not decreasing. Okay. The dog is dead. The guard dog of the Hades house fell to such a trickery. It's not even funny. But yes, so it was his own problem. He was not strong enough.
Hero of Greece.
So we got to the Eye of the Flame. It's actually a very good one for a fire-based build, right? Fire resistance and burn damage and fire damage percentage, and the flat damage as well. But Raf, I think with my garden it won't be like the same. It won't be the same fight too. Well, at this, if you have a wolves on your guardian, you can send them in. You can send them in.
Titan's Bay. I'm an old man.
But if you don't, like, well, so yeah, it wouldn't be the same because we need to go inside.
As a spider attends to her weave, so do I weave delicate symmetries in all I have to say.
It's actually, you know, like when I got from where I got this idea, sending like your pets inside instead of going yourself. Like first of all, I died recently to stepping on that poisonous fissure, and I was like mad about it. But yeah, the idea itself came from like from the trap build. You're taking the rogue mastery, getting the traps weight, right? And those traps like dealing quite a bit of damage, and you can throw them quite far away. So we can throw them in into the boss rooms and stay outside and just
You are always
messing up with the boss there.
Once in Parthia, my ox died. Pulled the cart myself.
So that's where the idea itself came from.
Come back anytime.
Memento Mori, what happened to the Santa outfit? It's outlived its usefulness. The deal was Santa outfit if possible, right? It was good on normal difficulty, but now we need plus additional +1 to all skills, +4 to all skills, and our Freya breastplate providing just that. It's not possible. I need additional +1 to all skills from somewhere. So yeah, this is the best possible like combination. I mean, it's possible, but it's not will not make the build itself good. So that was the deal.
You've come to...
Yeah, well, possible is convenient.
It is good to see. Yes, I have.
I mean, I'm talking from perspective of like the build. What is best for the build? It was actually good for the build on normal difficulty, you know. It was good for a build on normal difficulty. Not only like it was like just some cosmetic stuff, cosmetic shenanigans, but it was doing quite a decent job, especially when late in the game when my pets was dealing low damage because of a lack of offensive ability, and I was just going into rushing into a center of mobs, trying them to attack me. Decreasing while they're attacking me, they were decreasing the offensive abilities, defensive ability I mean, and my pets actually were dealing more damage to them. So yeah, that was useful. Also, it provided me quite a bit of defensive ability to myself as well. The voice of sloth. I wouldn't say the sloth. Like it's more like I'm care about the build rather than look. They cared a lot about the build to make it successful. Like look at this, I even using the psionic touch now for the build. To help my pets. I even kill this group of enemies before my pets can reach them. That's that's how good it is. Okay, and that. Yeah, we won't talk about your incapable testing style. Impeccable. Well, I mean, there's nothing to talk there about. I heard from my lady back in the days. My taste of my style was like super cool, very good. I gonna trust her words. The Go Bear Girl. I mean, we are pet built, right? So we need to wear some appropriate gear, so symbolize it. We here like taking good care of any pets, right? That's
This is dire. I cannot shift my line.
wearing that helmet also like one of the
Quickly,
reasons.
find me.
Look like some Fury cosplay. Now it should symbolizes our closest like closeness with the nature, with the pets.
You have enabled. The greater they are.
Those guys those fans who gonna serve me and die in the process,
Take these men. Those are all the men.
they still will be part of my team. You know, they're gonna still have some place in my heart, or rather on my head, stuff like that. This is not my taste. Yeah, sure, like the hirsute girl is pretty natural, but not my taste. Guys, so you too harsh. This is symbolize our union with the nature. And a deep care of like of our pets, you know, like there's just there's a lot of people, a lot of people who like for example, if they pet gonna die, when he gonna die, they're gonna stuff it, you know, stuff it, and put it on a shelf to remind me, to remind them, like, you know. Of that particular pet, so that's basically the same. But instead of a shelf, we putting them, wearing them on my head. Got this golem nature's kind of statue.
I was wounded we have held here.
What about the nightmare then? What about nightmare? I feel like golems, in retrospect, like if you look at nightmare, they're looking way more natural. Natural. Wouldn't you agree about it?
The enemy appears to have been. We have held.
Okay, we have held quest down to Barswear from next level. Good job. I don't know how this nightmare is supposed to be nightmarish. Looks terrible cute. What? Looks like lost at it. Let look him right directly into his eye. Come on. Yeah, it looks like a snake, flying snake with a big eye. Well, maybe it's a little bit cute. Cause like very big and honest eye, at least. You know. Like those eyes from in a Shrek movie, well, Shrek animation, with that cat in the boots, the puss in the boots. We can see that deep sense of, like, you know, commitment, a pity, and cuteness. I would love that nightmare as the pet in real life. Well, I don't know. I don't know about real life. What if you attack like some passing by and I don't know, neighbors, with his vitality attack? Could end it pretty bad. Yeah, like the one thing actually, like I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. It's I never like had a dog. Well, except that apart from the dog, like, was quite expensive, taking more place. But I mean, there was also that fear that your dog can. First of all, you need to walk dog like every time, like every day you need to walk him outside. But I also have this fear that I can bite someone, you know, some passerby who will look threatening at me or something. Could like create a problem for people. Did have like dogs in my grandparents' place, so they were okay. They were okay. They were hunting foxes. Mhm. I'm missing a potion of experience here in a while. That's the last one we have. I'm gonna grab it. Also, we still have 3 soldiers left after all of this onslaught. Okay. But I have 2 ginger cats on the period dragon. Wait, what? The dragon? Yeah, I'm myself a cat person, but a dragon. It's called Pogona. It's okay. It's a lizard. It's a lizard. Well, okay. So we had a lizards. We have a lizards and a snake in my in a village at the village. Actually, there's like there's some green lizard, quite a big one, like this one big. And he was like my father saying he was like living at that at a specific place like for quite long already. He was so yeah, sometimes you can meet it just like lazily um, taking a sun bath, right? Like near the house. Have Zeus, but can't call it pets. So yeah, maybe tomorrow you have tarantula and rats must suffice for now until nightmares become commercially available. Well, okay, so like rats are cool. Rats are cool. Spiders, I'm not sure how cool they are. Hello, Desphilax. Welcome, welcome, mate. Good to see you here as well. Okay, let's kill this boy. Yeah, the spider's giving me like the eye because the next locus is due on the weekend. Wait, so 8 eyes. How often do you need to feed spider like that? Like once per week, or like once per month, half a month? Okay, it's 4 times a year, but she disagrees, so it's like every 2 weeks. Wait, like really? Like 4 times per year? That's like okay. Interesting. But yeah, like 4 times per year and 2 times per week, or like every 2 weeks. I mean, it's quite a different, quite a different amount of food, is it? Yeah, it can, like not want. Mm-hmm. It's basically as my cacti I had in my previous place. But in my case, I would feed them. I mean, I would give them water like maybe twice per year. Are you feeling alright with that? Well, yeah, I probably would need, like... Now I remember that I had a cactus. Cacti there, I probably want to buy him. Want to buy this for my parents' place. Just feeling so unusual without those baggers. Yeah, I heard that the snakes and the spiders don't need too much food, like but my ginger cat. The cat's got the dinosaur's appetite. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm really grateful that my family actually like my cat and they supporting him, help him with the food because the prices for the food I usually I was buying for my cat is like they skyrocketed. There were a lot of like warehouses were destroyed in initial attacks. The warehouses cat food basically, so the prices are kind of high and I didn't have like finances to go with. So we switched the cat food. My family, also my brother, kind of like providing for a cat right now most of the time.
We're on a mission. If this is a suicide...
I mean, it's not as much for like if you're keeping a dog, for example. So I wouldn't say I was spending like quite a lot for cat food. It's around like $100 for a couple of months, like for one season, basically 3 months. A little bit more like $100. That's acceptable. Yeah, momentum. So yeah, I need to keep. Spiders never stop eating if you provide them with unlimited food. They eat until they literally burst. So you need to keep an eye on the butt. The college has the dogs require weekly bull sacrifices. Insane. Yeah, exactly. You know, like especially if they're talking about the big dogs. The meat, um, the bones. No, it's very expensive. So there's those guys in a village. They have those very big dogs. I don't know how they call the one who like guarding the sheep, supposed to guard the sheep, right? You know, they also like look like a sheep themselves. Like they fluffy, they white, but they're super big, dude. Super big. So just recently, like the one of the dogs like wanted the meat, and he like went and bite the sheep itself, almost kill it. That's like a happens like months or something ago. The bars, I had no idea, man. I had no idea. Let's me actually Google. Yeah, Memento is saying my pets are comparably easily to maintain. Yeah. I mean, I mentioned the rats also like need like quite a bit of food. They eat in a lot and frequently. Oh my god. The sheep guardian dogs. So that's not it. Okay. Let's look at the same in the picture, but I don't know the. Well, I have no idea. No idea. Actually, can find them fast. They do look like this. Fuck. Yeah, yeah. So they look like this. Those dogs like look like this. Do you know like what kind of dogs it is? Yeah, my rats like are spoiled, but in theory they can subside on the leftovers. But as I want to keep them healthy, it's rat food and vegetables. If there's no corn, it's a riot. Wait, too spoiled. So how do they um how do they look at cheese? Also, I just forgot to turn in the quest, by the way, guys. Hold it. Do you like the cheese? Oh, it's not something you give into rats.
Today, victory is in sight.
The pasta and the rice are also welcome. They should not get milk products. Why is that? They like cheese, but they get it almost never. Okay, it's not good for them. Is it like something like giving the onion to the dogs? It's a little bit different.
Well met, hero. It is a secret when Hades conceived.
Can I check out side quests meanwhile? Are we doing okay here? Hades, okay, yeah. Doing okay.
Inside you will find an unlock.
The last push, the Hades Palace, and we're done with this act. 2 days, 4 acts. Looking good, like, yeah, looking definitely good. Our main objective here is to see how good we fare against Dactyl. Is that no challenge? Okay, so some types of the cheese are okay, it's a small amount, else is like not good for their health.
Bless you, warrior.
So like it's not good in times like in terms like it's like for example make them fat or something like
Make haste. If
harden digestion system or like harden their heart for example, decreasing their lifespan. Okay, digestion or too much protein. Gotcha. But if they were like common rats, they would be quite pleased to feast on a cheese whenever they want. Matraf, I need to go. Have a nice day and see you next time. See you, Matraf. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Yeah, take care. Stay safe too, and have fun with whatever you're planning to do. It's quite important. It's also not a natural foods for rats. I mean, you know how many rats were like stealing the cheese and milk from my grandparents? What do you mean not natural? That was quite natural for them to steal. Admittedly, sometimes that milk and cheese would be stolen by the cat, you know, like, my grandparents like got the fridge like quite late. I mean, I was like old enough to like when they already had a fridge, but before that they were using a pantry, right? They have a pantry on northern side of the building. There was like no windows, so it was like decently cold there. Of course, they were keeping like the milk, cheese, and stuff are there because they have like their own cow. And yeah, the mice and the rats potentially could be like disastrous for if they get in the pantry. So sometimes they would like lock the cats inside the pantry, and you know, like if some cheese or milk gonna miss, they was like it's hard to determine was that a cat who was responsible, or was it actually some raid from a mice or something? Yeah, memento mori. It's like a cat food with a boar, deer, etc. Not quite as an actual the poo spray. That's true. That's true. I wouldn't actually give my cat any meat at all. You know, like uncooked meat. Not that he gonna eat like some cooked meat. I was trying to give him a fish, since we're starting like going fishing this year. But he's like so well, cooked fish basically, but he's like absolutely don't want to even touch the fish. No idea even how to eat it. I don't know. He's like so indifferent from it. Okay, there's no ductile here either. We just destroyed it. Will we meet a ductile, guys? That's a question. Because it will be like very bad if like we don't meet the ductile here and then we meet it on legendary difficulty and have like no idea of our own capabilities in killing it. Yeah, those giants are dealing some damage to me. Maybe I should be more prudent and put some points into my health here. Like get myself to 5k health. Yeah, well, let's do this. Let's do this. Just in case we need to face Ductile. Should be okay. And now she'll provide the daily feast to the rats. And maybe eat some to myself thereafter. Okay, so rats first priority, mate. Yeah, do it. Get some food too. Oh, like I just got 1k damage crit to my face, really? Maybe should I keep those points for my defensive ability? I had like 580 defensive ability here as well. I don't know. That was quite a bit of damage. Yeah, those guys actually critted me. If those normal giants can crit me, I imagine Dactyl also. Okay, okay. Are we in trouble here? Send my pets. There's a first position where Dactyl can appear. Are we good? Give the shrine a frostbite. Yeah, I gotta admit, this cleaning speed, I like it. I like it quite a lot. But it's not thanks to my pets, unfortunately. I do feel like all the damage coming from me. Wait a minute, we also level up, right? We also level up quite a lot long time ago. I was planning to put few points into 1 point into consequences right now, right? To get that chance for reduction of resistances to enemies, and I also wanted like 1 point here for now with psionic burn, right? More damage, more area damage to enemies too. Okay. Yeah, like I say, now this build's even more powerful. Okay, there's more giants, but no dactyls among them. Like, literally one giant to my pet. Like, look at this, like, they dealing like 700 damage. The maximum was 900, like, so bad. So bad and so slow. No spiders here. Gonna go this way as usual. Take the right turn. Don't have a potion of experience anymore. Let's go and grab it. Let's go and grab it. I mean, why not? Does it feel like other terracotta paths good? Nope. 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 At least not in this build. They could potentially be good if you pair it with. They have a good base damage. They have a good base damage. Their attack speed quite okay. Their survivability lock in, but they're not like affected by the dots like poison and bleeding. So they potentially can be good if you bring to the table a Nature Mastery build. A Nature Mastery or something that can provide defensive ability reduction for enemies. But like they solo pets, so they're not dealing that much of damage later on the Ragnarok difficulty. Already they damage drop it down to like 800. We started with like more than 2k at the beginning of the difficulty. Now it's at 900 and they're gonna miss very often soon because their offensive ability not as good as enemies defensive. Yeah, like the Lethal Strike. They're dealing some damage. They're dealing some damage, of course. The problem also they're very brittle. They're very brittle. So,
I've heard of you, Titanbane.
oh wait, that's the wrong guy. They potentially can face tank anything
Fight bravely.
anything like a Doctor, for example.
The five schools, like the five senses, fill the world.
This is a problem in itself for the pet build. Yeah, if your pets can't face tank, the enemy is supposed to kill. Then you need to like for this build I actually started using my like you saw my left mouse click attack. It's 1400 DPS, which is still good on this difficulty, so that's helping. How it's gonna be like for legendary difficulty, we'll see. We'll see.
I am here to serve.
But yes, if you're taking like just only two terracotta pets, I'm very disappointed about them, very much.
Shipping plunder from Troy is how I got my start.
The Mercury Bow, meanwhile, a level 42. With attack speed bonus, projectile speed, attack damage converted to health, and 182 base damage. Not a bad one. Not a good one, sir.
Your goods are safe with me.
Okay, let's get back. So yeah, this build was like cleaning speed for this build was kinda awful. First of all, like there's only two pets who actually dealing damage. Our damage buffs not applying to my Nightmare because he's using special attacks instead of base attacks, so only percentage based percentage to his base damage applying from that attack, and percentage we only like have here 66% of physical damage when he's dealing, for example, he's dealing on base attack 66 damage. So yeah, not good. Yeah. So he's not getting this 383 physical damage. And only two terracottas attacking. Basically, that's limited of how many targets that they can kill per second. Sometimes they even like attacking the same target at once. So that's like a different story. But most of all, like I say, they lack of for this build, the lack of us to reduce enemy defensive ability somehow. If you can solve that problem, I think Terracotta will be decently okay, but still there's another problem. They're too brittle. If you compare them to wolves, the wolves have like way more survivability than Terracottas. Even with this health leech, providing them 20% of the attack damage when they deal in like leeching 600 or even 800 health per attack. Right. They die in like in 3 seconds to something like some bosses, and they actually were dying quite often. So on this, you expect your pets to die a lot on normal difficulty, more or less, but you expect them to like if you're talking about Nation Mastery, you expect them to survive everything on legendary or epic difficulty. Those pets, those terracottas died quite often on epic difficulty so far. Okay, meanwhile I got more damage for myself. 448. So yeah, just like the Cursed Shrines affects pets too. I was surprised since they melt like a butter. Can't think of any way to give the damage and defenses to pets also. There's some gear that provided like resistances, right, to pets, but it's not good. It's not good if you say in a Cursed Shrine affecting the pets would mean like they given many standard resistances. There is no way to counter that with the gear. No way at all. Alright, no Dactyl here in sight. We still have a chance to meet that boy. And test my build against him. Will it be our first death, however? That's a big question. Okay, there's a soul dude. The soul warden. He's at least no problem. Okay, let's look at the normal giants here. Let my pass first. Okay, let's look also at normal giants. Oh, come on, where's my Dactyl? Come on, I need a challenge. Throw my pets, on the boss. Tells it this. Okay, so there's 2 chances to meet a Dactyl. Do we have it here? Normal giants. There's the normal dudes. Run-of-the-mill giants. Okay, so we didn't encounter Dactyl on epic difficulty either. No idea how good this build against it. I think we will be able to face tank it and kill it with my DPS just. Right, so even if my pet's gonna die, and they're probably gonna die very fast, like it's happened to my elemental build, elemental pet build, elementalist, whatever its name was. F Mastery plus Stone Mastery. So the paths there, like the Wisp and the Core Dweller. I was very disappointed about Core Dweller, like crumbling to the Dactyl in 2 seconds, basically, leaving me alone without any means to deal damage to the Dactyl. So we did die like 5 times to 4 times to the Dactyl and that build. So we should be doing better on this build, since like we have some more protection, like more damage absorption and stuff right away. No real treasure from a Hades chest? What the heck, game? Really? Just a random Karen one vendor. He want to steal your items. It's a con man. Don't trust him. Just double check everything done here and good. Send your pets. I'm gonna leave the pets actually to deal with the Hades. I'm gonna let them kill it without me interfering. What the hell the hell's gone? So they can face tank it more or less. No problem so far. Now if he changed to his ghost form, that's probably where they're gonna get some trouble. Let's decrease his, okay. I'm gonna use Chakram. Maybe we can Chakram on him. So he did kill a golem, you saw. The golem couldn't manage face down get it. The Tunic of the Mage, that's the first time I see this one. No kidding. Level 45 intelligent gear, 47 prison, bleeding, elemental resistance, poison resistance, vitality resistance, life leech, plus 12 to total damage, 21 intelligence, and 251 defensive ability. If it's only giving was giving you +1 to all skills at least, or minus time recharge, I'll be like perfect. But it's also looking good. It's actually looking good in a lot of at a lot of points.
You have defeated.
Okay. Jump the point of portal. Come on, come on.
Oh, welcome, warrior.
Finally, the market is busy again.
Sold,
Almost too
sold,
busy.
sold,
A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
sold. Alright guys, like 4 hours, got 2 arcs in 4 hours, time to switch to different game.
Our hero.
But before that, let's talk about the build, what changed, talk about our loot. And there's actually quite a substantial change to the build happened today. So yeah, we're gonna discuss it in the next like couple of minutes. First of all, loot. 4 hours, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 items. Quite good. I'm satisfied with this results. The build change. What change in the build? So upon reaching level 60, I replaced a couple of items and couple of my relics. So first of all, we replaced the 2 core of Hammurabi instead of intelligence, I got like a one ring. I got the demon blunt because I lose the boots. I just lose the vitality bonus resistance from a circular set. Why we like having demon walker over here for this +1 to all skills actually. So what happened? I replaced my crystal of Erebus on my headgear with essence of the cows. This essence of the cows not showing it here in on the helmet, but it's actually giving me +60 bonus damage to my pets, right? So if you're gonna go over here and check out the physical damage bonus 323 and check the it again with essence of the cows, so it's 383. So it's bonus on completion of essence of cows, 60 base damage, physical damage to your pets. So obviously good for my pet damage build, right? 66% physical damage, 383 base damage. Next what we did, we lost like +2 to all skills because of that. So we did replace it. For example, we put a legendary golden scarab, a new relic from this current beta patch. Bonus to completion for it +1 to all skills. Replaced it on my necklace slot. And another +1 to skills we got from a Demon Walker's boots. Another big change for the build was that we actually started attacking with Psionic Touch just a couple of hours, well, hour and a half ago. But it's drastically increased the cleaning speed for the build. I was complaining so much that my pets just wasn't good enough on cleaning speed. They were slow, but now Psionic Touch make the build more powerful, giving actually more survivability to the build as well, because you have solution when you're attacking sometimes, and of course like you're killing the enemies like way faster. So yeah, I put Psionic Touch in 1 point, 1 point to the Psionic Burn, and maxed out Psionic Beam here. We also maxed out Weakest Chakra today. We got some consequences since we started attacking in Honest, and we also put more points into my Distort Reality and Temporal Rift, so my hero can have a more AoE, can actually freeze those enemies in places with petrification stun using Distort Reality. Yes, so a lot of changes, and a lot of those changes actually improve my DPS, my hero. And the DPS, we have that. We have 1448 DPS over here. Not bad for epic difficulty, including that we deal quite a bit of damage with my pets as well. So yeah, now with those changes, I like the build. Can you call it like pure pet build? I mean, we're not like sitting back and like buffing my pets. We actually participating in fight right now. So I have a very conflicted feelings about that. But also I'm all satisfied about my cleaning speed and how interesting the build became more interesting. I mean, at least. Good morning, Nicholas. So you got a job interview later. I wish I had. No, I just replaced my jacket. People were laughing at my hat yesterday. I was like, how can I make myself a little bit warmer without a hat? And I scavenged the jacket from my parents here. I actually don't know to whom it belonged. It's slightly short for my browser, but maybe it was my father. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But yeah, it was lying without use, so why not? It's way warmer than my previous jacket. It has sleeves and stuff. Yeah, feeling more official too. The sag life. The sag was fine for sag life. Well, maybe we have like a hat soon as well, because it's warmer with the jacket, but it's still not really really warm inside and outside. 8 degree around that. In any case, guys, here we have, and for the Titan Quest part of the stream, I'm gonna run like the where the deer buff, very buff mate. probably that's what that would happen. So yeah, gonna switch to the King's Bounty. Gonna around 3 minutes ads. Stay tuned for at least as long as you can, guys, because this ads actually helping the stream, helping me. Meanwhile,